Hello, hello. We're back with Final Fantasy. It's a fun little game. Um, what do we do? Did we do all the side quests yet? That's not the right button. No. I'm gonna guess we did because there's no icons or anything.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything.
That's just the music thing. Alright.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
So rude. I just got here. I mean, like I have. We're gonna need this. Where's? Oh, there's my money. Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oops.
You'll not find a better price than that.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can
Because
make
dogs
an
are the best.
exception.
Come on now.
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
It was a good boy. Love the boy. What the fuck is this? Customizable virtual battlescape. That's close. Oh, it's just like training stuff. I don't want to do this. I just want to play the game. Oh. How do I wasn't really paying attention.
It's over.
Oh, they've got my. I didn't realize I got my buttons over there.
Stay down.
How do I leave? Like, how many of these, like, how long do I have to do this before I can just go play the fucking game? Okay. Jesus.
You all done?
Leaving already, are you?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Do I get the dog in my party now? Because that'll make my day. I want to pet the dog. This is ridiculous.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws.
It's
You
fair.
want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? God.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
See?
That
Let me
there's
pet
a
the
fine
dog.
hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Can I pet the dog now that we're outside? Show the party. Use toggle between auto forecast and back commands and following through. Set cast attack, heal, cast the accessory known as the timely assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on current.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll
Yes!
be deadly beasts.
I knew I'd get to
Nothing a
pet the
trained
dog.
assassin can't handle them.
Yes!
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Yay! I get to pet the dog. Oh, this is the best. Lizard. Did I lose my partner? Where's that dude go?
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Sick of Torgal. Who's there?
Oh,
That's enough.
kill.
It's over.
Easy. he does.
We still have a way to go.
Does this? I wonder if this game has the big turtle. Adamantoise, right? I think, maybe, who knows? The big turtle from the last game, or whichever game. I don't know. I've only played the last one. I
What
don't
in
know.
good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Stay down!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Give me all the loot.
After you.
But
Thank you kindly.
why? Also, that's my phrase. You can't steal that. But why couldn't you both just, like, squeeze through? Like, I don't understand why you did that.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that thing was bigger.
A wyvern.
I could see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
Don't let them get away! You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Too slow.
Oof. Oof.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
I trust in your own animal instincts. You have an actual animal on your side if you know laws.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I feel like this is an optional path, but
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Finished!
This is stupid. I like wolves.
bro, same.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Oh no, I am going the right way. Gotcha. Sorry, 1 second. He's just a little guy, just a little grumpy guy.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
Like I'm definitely
This
gonna
shouldn't
kill
take
it,
too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Not this time. Get him! Too slow. Not this time. Sick of Torgal.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows.
Too slow.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Farewell. Come on.
Stand back!
This seems like overkill. Go off, dude.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Look, I'm not trying to make it weird or anything, but the accent and the gravelly voice, bro, Sid can get it.
Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
That's enough.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right. Not this time. Over here. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Quiet.
Hey, those are the guys that were hanging out with that lady.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And
There's the lady.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Damn. What the fuck was that?
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
And she just like didn't hear this.
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Put a lady on the wind!
Oh right.
Back there, boy!
You know what to do, boy.
Oh. What, you think this dude's gonna beat me in a button mashing game? No shot.
Behind you!
Oh no.
And now,
You know what to do, boy. A little help. There, boy. Not this time.
Bro, you're not gonna win.
Nice.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar.
I mean,
Which
yeah.
leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
I mean, all the villainous, no, all the monsters and shit, the plants and the creatures. I mean, like, they probably just got killed by something. I don't understand.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I mean, like, that would explain why those other people are here. Or, but yeah, potentially.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh, hold on. Do I have a sprint? How do I actually have to run for... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Don't love that.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
You!
Where do they all come from?
Not another step!
It's over.
More were looters. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I don't know how important just like running around exploring shit is.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I don't even know what he looks like.
That would have probably been a better question to ask.
The
than
village
how to
can't be
let you know.
completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
Why would you say... Look, we're just both in the middle of the town now. Why didn't we split up at all?
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Fair enough.
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
I like
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Yeah, because why would we send the dog who is definitely faster than everyone here? Hey Clive, maybe you want to use that sprint thing that you've just shown that you can do. That might be helpful. No? That's just me? Okay.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
You'd think that at some point, like, all the dominants would just get together.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
And just like...
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And like just take over the world, basically. Right, I assumed that that's a thing they would be able to do if they all teamed up.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. God, I was getting bored.
I'm gonna fuck this lady up. I say that, but there's gonna be like a cutscene where she just like hits me with the wind. Yeah, okay, apparently it's just gonna be this cutscene.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does.
I mean, just read the name above
Sid
the
has some explaining to do.
health bar.
Get him! Over here. You know what to do. Be on your way, Sid.
Wow, I'm almost dead. Look, I like Sid, but I don't need him to kill the monster.
Not this time. Get him!
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Bitch. Get down here and fight me.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is
Yeah,
this how
Torgal.
you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Why are you stopping? They clearly just ran away. Like,
gee.
just chase them. What? What do you mean they're gone? They are definitely not just gone. They're like 100 feet into the woods at
Did she
best.
say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
We can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Well, this is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul.
I have so many questions.
After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight.
I totally forgot about this dude.
You do not
Or
flee.
lady, whatever.
You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
I mean, I suppose he could be a dominant and just not the fire one. Because, so the reason that I think it's Clive, right, is because when Joshua was the Phoenix, and there was like that weird filter, and like you could hear him talking. They did the same thing with Clive.
Wake up. Gav's back.
I don't know. I'm so confused. I don't have any answers.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. he'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way, suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises.
Excuse me.
Don't you let him down.
Or what? Or
I
fucking
won't.
what, bud?
All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Store prices. New weapons and arms will become available to Hideaway's trading posts. As well, new
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
recipes.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Honestly, whoa. Oh. $40,000 dues for a new song?
Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many. Keep fighting the good... Fight.
Okay, I'm just gonna save up my money for the really good stuff that comes later.
Quentin, my good man.
Maybe.
Seems we'll be
We'll
spending
see.
the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary.
I fucking hope so.
I
Why
would
would you
never
just
have
say
guessed
that?
so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't.
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example.
Yeah, like, why have we not done something about that?
People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
Am I getting tarot cards? Did you just give me a fucking tarot card?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means. And what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Golly. I've sneezed like 4 times in the past, like, a minute.
Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
It is, in fact, my good news scowl. I'm just kidding.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
We shall.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor,
I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
It's not down through here, is it? No. Hi, buddy.
Come back to me, my darling.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Ooh. Okay, but like, you can't really hold this like anger towards him if you're not also gonna ask questions.
Wrong way, friend. The village is
See,
behind
told you.
Why are you telling me where the village is as if I didn't actually just come in one direction?
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
There they are!
Damn, dude.
There, boy!
It's over. It's over.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
Shit. You don't gotta do him like that, man.
Care no, Vince. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
What if it's just not the dominant of fire? Also, like, I don't know how big a party can be, but it'd be pretty cool if I could have a party of all dominants. Or not all dominants, because I'm not considered a dog, but Torgal is a permanent party member. I don't actually know if you can change out party members, but if you can, I won't.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Well, this scene is going on for a while.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
So can you sense him because he's a dominant? I have so many questions.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Why are you crouching if you've got this float? Like, you're not sneaking anymore.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves
I don't know.
I
mean, they might hear us before they see us, I guess.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
I'm just gonna deadlift this thing. We're gonna tandem deadlift.
What do you think?
Oh, what terrible form, guys.
To the lifting.
Sorry, not a deadlift. This is more like a...
At your leisure, Clive.
I don't even know what that would be called at this point. Terrible form, though.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
What?
Good news, lads.
Your search is over. You know what to do, boy.
So, where to next?
I'm pretty sure it's the only door. Shit.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
What? What am I supposed to pick? I looked away for a second.
How about a window?
Sorry, it threw me off because, like...
Bloody show off.
We got me? Sid, what?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Yeah, man, we're just gonna have to fight some of these people.
Too slow.
Which, like, I don't know really why we're trying to be sneaky, because... Like, we're definitely better than all these people, and... Like, they're clearly on guard. They know we're coming, right? So they're gonna go guard the prisoners. Hi.
what to do.
Every time.
Satisfaction.
Cool beans.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
The alarm.
All this bloody running. After them.
Just do it. Let me lock on and I'll just teleport to them. Clive, use your fucking powers, dude. Alright, taking an opponent from the front, guarding will deal no damage. Circle hit, certain attacks. Instantly break the front guardian once.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
Stay down!
I wonder if that's
That's enough. Stay down. Not this time.
I'm gonna just get in the middle of all you guys.
It's over. Stay down.
Oof.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Let's get this show on the road.
Stand back, Clive.
I wanted them to both fully transform. You'd think he would have like super speed or something. Also, why do I not get to participate in this? This looks like fun. Damn, I'm gonna have to fight her anyways. If we just fought her together, this probably would have gone differently. And I gotta solo this harpy lady.
Why?
Ah, never mind. I don't got solo shit. Me and Torgo would fuck this lady up. Oh, no way, dude. You're cheating me out of the... Oh!
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. You know what to do, boy. Too slow. There's a good boy.
Ooh. Ooh. This game is so cinematic. It's just so much fun.
Damn, she doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Ow.
Get him! Torgal! Not this time.
Damn, I don't know why I keep thinking circles.
Sick on Torgal! Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Sid, don't be dead.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
I mean...
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Maybe Torgal should stay here, in case anybody shows up to attack Sid.
Guess we're all ready. She must be here somewhere.
The withdrawal has been signaled. We leave!
This might take a while.
No, we're not doing healing stuff.
Sick of Torgal! That's enough. I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Stay down!
Can you go the wrong way in this? Because I mean, like, go to the. I mean, I don't know. I don't know where they would be.
You know what to do.
Oh, hi everybody.
Sick of Torgal. She better not have flown away.
Although I guess if she is gonna fly away, she'd go to the top. She'd get them all and then go to the top of the tower. Oh hi. I don't like fighting dogs.
Not this time. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Finally.
So this is the right way. Which is good to know. Because I wasn't sure.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Not this time.
So what, she's gonna have like 3 faces probably?
Get him!
Can I have
Where
that?
is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that!
This bitch. How do I fight?
Dodge this.
Don't you hit my dog. Don't you hit my dog. I will kill you where you hover. Cloud, I need you to give me back control of my character.
There's no one to save you now.
Because I'm gonna kill this lady.
Too slow. Not this time.
touch me.
This is like pain. You're just doing the Naruto.
You disgust me.
You're like, is it just shit on the edge? What's happening?
Shit!
Clive, I'm gonna need you to bust out some superpower or something, because we cannot lose to this lady. Torgo with the second save! Clive, get up, bro! That was really cool.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
That'll help.
Not this time.
Oh no.
There, boy! There's a good boy. Sick of Torgal! Not this time.
Yes! Kill the stupid lady. Kill the stupid lady. She hit my dog.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Oh, what a sore loser. Cut her head off now, Clive.
Simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
I mean, you're just failing all over the place today.
Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What the fuck is this? Are we stealing her little ability, like her thing?
Clive?
Oh my god, are you about to take me back in time? Okay, no. What?
Clive!
But you better run before I wake up, because I will cut your whole head off.
Enough of this. What?
I did take her powers. Ha! Stupid.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Clive, cut her head off. Kill her with her own powers, dude. I don't care. Just kill her.
Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
How'd you know you could do that, Clive?
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
What?
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I mean, let's just go through them. Clouds claim portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Retaining the Garuda not only changes the elemental aspects of Cloud Mesh, but also also topple larger creatures can partially strengthen the case. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna get more. Oh!
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Look at the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out?
I am.
Could possibly go wrong.
Where did you two come from?
Okay.
That's enough.
The bridge is closed. Turn back. Wait, the
There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Not this time. Flames to me. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Well, that kind of thing takes so long to kill. The heck, man? Okay.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
It's those guys who had Jill. Oh, no, it's not. These are like the
What
Hills
do we
Have
have
Eyes.
here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! 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 Die!
That's probably not good. I could take her, though.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I just want to fight. I just want to fight her.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
This would go much faster if I had a big chicken.
He's in there. I know it.
What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
Well, yes,
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
Good acid.
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
Little one-on-one, or 1v1v1.
Where did he go?
Well, clearly he can teleport.
I'm not here for you, Garuda! You won't stop me, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
I hate being forced to walk slow.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
What? What is happening? Oh, okay. Ooh, I didn't think that it would let me fall. I'm glad it is, though. Except that was not very much damage.
Where is he? Where is the Dominant?
Large enemies will become partially staggered when they lose. Using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered. This is fun. This is just a fun little boss. Cut her head off. Oh, and the ah. Oh, I hate ah stuff. Okay, but what about the other dude? The fire guy. Also, if I killed her, shouldn't the tornado be... Okay.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Yes. 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 Fucking but also that kind of sucks because that means I'm definitely the one who killed Joshua. But I can live with that because I get to transform. I mean, Clive's probably gonna have a problem with that.
Clive!
Wait, but then what is the other dude? Yes. Big monster fight. Fighting you for melee, evade. Circle can be used to charge an enemy, covering great distance for your time, as well as dealing damage and enemy struck. All abilities on body and effort can be confirmed. Oh, I can we beam flash? I like that the trees burn up when I get close to them. That's cool. Yes. Oh, this is so much fun. Fuck your tornadoes. I'm really glad we do that. I'm sorry, did I just catch that? God, my man is built different. Okay, well, let's try to back up. Why am I upside down? That was weird. Yeah, my first death can't be to the lady who hit my dog. Oh, no. Oh, this might kill me. Fuck. Bite her whole head off. Like, her whole head could definitely fit in your mouth. It's like an attack on top.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Sorry, your solution is to transform and fight me?
I said stop! You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Okay, but then what is the other dude?
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
I'm gonna chalk that up to I had just gotten done with that fight.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
What?
His Majesty!
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
What's that?
Zeus is with us!
You just showed up with like a orbital laser. What the heck is that? What? You're just not gonna finish that fight, dude? What the? What is happening right now?
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Also, why don't you cough up blood when you transform? What's up with that?
Your Highness.
Garuda has been slain by a second icon of fire.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Is that dude's job just to carry that spear for him? That's all that guy does, is just carry that spear around. Sid, I demand you release me at once.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Is it necessary for me to not have clothes on?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
This is about the reaction I expected.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
to do now?
At certain times during the game, cyclists become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made to this exercise. Cool.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Back in there now, eh?
Hi, Dorgal.
What's the others here? So, will it be?
Whoa. But it's purple. Well, I kind of want it. I'm gonna make it.
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right?
Cool sword.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. I keep getting my buttons confused.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
Golly.
You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
So is that like I can just replay like story missions and stuff, I guess?
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase. Fetch!
Gotta pet the boy before every mission. Oh, I mean, like I meant to do that. Ah, giant spider brain.
More killing. And for what? Stay down! Too slow.
Like, I get that we're all sad and shit because we're the icon fire. Definitely killed Joseph. But, like, that other dude is, like, he's something.
Beastman! Not this time. Not this time. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Not this time. Fall. Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts. Can't be much further now. Stay down! Sick of Torgal. Wake wins. Not this time.
I missed it.
Get him, boy. There, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. Get him.
That the L2 and square for the Garuda powers is really good for building up that multiplier. So just like the combos are really nice. Like, they all work really well together.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Ah. Why's your health bar empty? Oh. The Dragoon guy. But just summon all the mini bosses, dude. I don't care.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
taking them.
What's the situation?
You're late!
Captain Trouble! What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Get him, boy! Lend me your strength!
Not this time.
Die, you bastard! All right. One down, one to go.
Not this time.
Kind of abusing the timely accessory.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sicko Torgal! Sicko Torgal!
Decoration.
Come on. Shit!
At a bull.
Clive! Give me your hand! Help me!
Just use the Garuda thing and just grab him.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Torgal is such a... Is that Torgal is just best bull?
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Is there a hierarchy to the icons?
But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Big chicken!
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
What if it's just Joshua?
Back to where it all began.
Why do I keep thinking that?
He must be stopped.
Am I supposed to know this person? I mean, it kind of looks like Joshua, but I feel like that doesn't make sense because he was there while Joshua was there and they were not the same person. I'm confused. They really presented that like that was somebody I should know.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
I totally forgot about her. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Look at the regular sized chicken. Hello.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Howdy.
Clive!
To be fair, she didn't recognize me either when we were fighting.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
That's not she wasn't really fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Psalm 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon, then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
We're looking at half a dozen.
Is it
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle.
Like, these things are
I've never
weird.
seen one in the
What the
flesh.
heck is this?
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans. Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
I don't know, like, how significant. A big chicken. Hi. Hi. Hi there. Just a big chicken.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
I mean, like, I make no promises, dude.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up.
Wrong way. Oh, normal-sized chickens.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can can I help you?
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but...
Could really do with a proper place to train like
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. Here, your reward.
The hideaway's quite something.
I did kind of skip those just because they were...
Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Oh, so there's gonna be a bunch. I mean, like... There's like... Was it 8 of them or something? That's cool.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Don't talk
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not
Oh,
the
it's my
safest
first,
place
like,
for an
real
unaccompanied
side quest.
bearer, perhaps. But the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Someone's in trouble.
Excellent. Another fight.
Help me. You know what to do, boy.
I killed a handful of spiders. Super easy.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
How much of this do I gotta get? I don't understand.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl.
Soil. Yeah.
The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how... And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, dang.
With a proper place to train.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be? And?
I don't really know if I should be
up, is
constantly
it?
upgrading or
We'll be
if I
leaving
should
for
be
Rosaria
saving,
as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
A big scorpion over there.
finished building the bridge then?
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
What's going on over here?
Oi! Stop and give...
Hey.
Here! You couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Bro, fuck this
These
guy.
blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
We're not alone.
All fine. That's cool looking.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though.
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Good girl. You get some rest. You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Mr. Eastbourne, leave him in the park.
It seems weird that we're not letting Jill kind of take the lead in like the conversations.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
That's totally still
What a
crossable.
bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work, wasn't it?
Ready goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Thought he was gonna slide down himself.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge.
Attacked by
Come on.
scorpions.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Finished! Get him, boy!
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. She'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Anyways. What a pickup line, lady.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
How does that make any sense? Because I'm not paying, I guess?
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that.
sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Whoa. I don't want to fight it.
You know what to do, boy. There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Bearable. That's funny, dude. That's a good joke.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
It was good on.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Thanks.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh.
Sid.
Ah, Clive.
What's going on with your arm
You're
there,
not where I
bud?
left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
What a good guy.
Bridge to East Pool's men.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. Ah, oh,
Okay, I didn't realize there was gonna be. I just thought, thanks, dude. Move on. Oh, you can skip the letters. Good to know. Good to know. Giant crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here.
I was like, it's gonna be faster than climbing the ladder. You know, there's no point in doing that.
well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I have to find him.
Are you gonna help me get chocobo? No, I don't like that. Big chicken.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
For like a time-sensitive thing,
Better
you
find
pop
this Norris
a
before
lot.
Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, really?
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse.
Literally from here.
Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Really?
That's one of our branded.
You verily
Oh, we
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Well, okay. I'll take your money.
much do we suppose men do
Is this the way I'm supposed to go?
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Get him, boy!
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them,
Why don't
go
you
and
just,
speak
like,
to my
poison
friend
them
over the
or something?
bridge. Bryce, his name is. You want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
I look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
That's...
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
Are you Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
I hate that I can't just sprint everywhere.
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh no.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
She didn't even say hi to Torgal. What's up with that?
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Awkward.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Of course it is.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Clive, you were there, dude. Oh, no,
You
he
haven't heard then.
transformed.
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
She's so sweet.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
"13 years of killing.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, I've kissed this girl. Oh my god.
We should get some rest.
Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Oh,
Perhaps
whoa,
now
whoa.
people will not
What
flee
was
at the
that?
sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh shit, I'm
Well,
snazzy.
before
dude.
Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would
I
have
got a new
wanted.
sword and everything, dude.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
What?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Why don't we just... I feel like there's something we can do with him.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
I don't know.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
This would be faster if I had a big chicken arrive.
drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
I was trying to group them up so I could do the spin move.
You're finished.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Well, that's the idea, so.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid. who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
Oh wow, there you
Leave
go.
this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
What an idea.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord,
You'll be
my
what?
lady.
What
I
does that
wish you
mean?
a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
What? Why's it green on this side?
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
There's like 8 other people who definitely could have done this. Is this what this whole section's gonna be? I'm gonna take 10 real slow steps and then have a short little cutscene.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
The hooded, yeah, I knew it.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Go, go, go. We're going to that underground thing that we fought in.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh, that's a cool door.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
So then it has to be Joshua. Because you can't get in without the power of the Phoenix.
This place really be a fallen ruin.
Not just
Could hardly
an
call it a
icon.
ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
trouble.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Excellent. Another fight.
Finished!
Why are they keeping sharp fangs in their box?
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Wake wins!
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Get him, boy! Garuda, lend me your strength! Get him!
I think if you do the L2 triangle with Garuda's moves, then it does pull them up into the air with you sometimes.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. One more. Not this time. Too slow. It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
There, boy.
The enemies are feeling very spongy. So I don't know if I'm like at the bottom of where I need to be, or if that's just how it's gonna be for the rest of the game.
I don't like this.
Oh.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Iron Giant. That's an excellent move.
Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
our chance.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Another boss fight. Oh?
All right then.
Not this time. Not this time. Garuda, lend me... Flames to me! Get him, boy! Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
This way.
Look out! It's over.
Lights.
Well, that did
So I gotta go to the
something.
other side. Oh, Jesus.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Wonderful. Only good stuff can be at the
Apparently
other
not.
end of this bridge. Why'd she say it like that?
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What? I'm back.
Joshua!
Bro, transform and beat your
Stop it.
past self up.
Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
What the fuck is happening?
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Fight him. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh, I figured I had to change for a lock onto it. Yeah, I really wanted to do that.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Too slow.
Oh, he gets like the half transformation. That's cool. Wish I could do that.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Ooh.
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Our guy double triggered.
Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Big monster fight. God, that was cool.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Bro, who are you? Meanwhile, across the block. Oh, the big man's still alive.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
What's in the box?
Benedicto.
Did I miss what was in the box? Whatever. Clubs can control the iconic fleet, allowing him to access new iconic abilities such as ignition, fire, the lunge trap, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge, sorry. Ability shares Phoenix. It can be confirmed via the abilities tab. Located close health bar. Let's cut the beast and semi-prime into E3 by pressing this. This gauge full gauge fills in both battle by both taking damage for the important. Semi-prime to right against. Cool beans.
So, what next?
What's next is I look at the abilities tab.
We returned to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Eastpool is under attack. Isn't it?
What happened here?
Imperials! You'll pay for this!
Ah! We've got a live one!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down! Sick of you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Too slow.
I thought it was close enough.
That's enough. To the sword! Bearer or no?
Guy behind me.
Flames to me! All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Get him!
I needed that. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Worthy opponent.
It's clean. That like final hit.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh,
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
too late.
Gav!
Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Don't mind me. Just taking a...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance.
Bro,
It's
no
a path
comment
we
on
all
my
must
new
walk,
fit.
no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, Most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh, that sounds like a great idea. Whoa.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Oh, sorry.
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight.
Look at that couch.
If
That's
there is
so
not
uncomfortable.
grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
He do got a point.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Gavin, it was the idea of it, alright? The gesture. Jeez.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need a few potions for this.
One moment, please.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Let me do something. Okay, because I kind of I cheated a little bit. Because there was If I can start what? Oh, this is not helpful at all. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can do this yet. So.
Good girl.
Well, like I'm trying to read and run at the same time. Now those are goblins. I was gonna do a side quest real quick, and then that was gonna be the last thing that we do. I was gonna go. Can I see? Oh, okay. Alright, I can't do it yet. I'm not gonna say what it is, but like, I can't do it. All that being said, I'm gonna get out of here. I might come back later tonight, but I don't know. Either way, thanks for joining me. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.